All right, let's get back into it. Back with some more Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Probably should have loaded the game first. Ah, well. We can all watch the lovely loading screen together, right? Well, if I remember from, yesterday, that's a stretch for me. We should be working on building the little construction storage area and construction yards up, getting the town built, starting our industry build up, and we'll go from there, basically. See if once we move people in, if they're all unhappy and just immediately run away, or if we actually have some success or not. I'm going to go on the side of medium success, major failure. We'll go with that. Probably a good ratio there. Okay. So what we got going here? Let's slow it down for a sec. We are getting all the paths put in. We'll let them continue on that project. We did eventually get power over here. We're storing up some stuffs, getting all our materials up here. We've got an extra one here for God knows what, maybe prefabs at some point. We've got our loading and unloading stations here. We're filling up the aggregate storage. And that seems to be pretty good. Looks like we're also working on getting all the piping put in. Oh, where are you guys all going to? Unfinished plumbing number 3. Perfect. Whichever plumbing that may be. I think it's the heat pipe, maybe? Water pipe. Right? Yes, okay. Well, they'll get that done eventually, I guess. And it's winter again, so you can't see shit anymore, sorry. God, maybe we should have played on a jungle map just so we don't have to stare at the white all the time. As far as what buildings we want done, we got our little water pump done. I think the little horse feed station has an issue here, I'm gonna say. Let's see if we can do something about that. We'll start there, right? Well, actually, didn't we put one over here? Yeah, we did. Well, never mind. We did have one over here to kind of alleviate that. They're just all plugging up at that one for a minute. Maybe they'll start using this one once we get some construction offices over here and such. It's all done. Now it looks like it's mostly done there. Those are done there. Anything along here? No. Alright, so it looks like we've successfully gotten most of the gravel done here, right? This one's gonna take a couple. All right. So down here, let's think about some construction offices, right? These hold 8 vehicles each. How many do we want, I guess, is the question, right? Actually, let's see if we can maybe fix this road a little bit here. There we go. Just so it comes out nice and straight that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a fire. Well, that's gonna get rebuilt because we don't have any fire stations yet. And they aren't built yet. Yeah, it sucks to be them. I guess we just watch her burn down. Oh. Well, we'll fix it later. Anyways, back to construction offices. Anyways, oh well. Let's see. You get straight, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll just do the industry kind of, the construction industry kind of here, maybe. We'll see if that works out for us or not. We'll do 3 of them. About the same as what we have already, right? This is the part where I just start making shit up on the fly and going with it. We'll see how it works out in the end, right? Or doesn't. Either way, it's fine. Alright, well, now we got a big old bag of shit here that we need to clean up. So I guess that means we need a demolition office too that we don't have yet, huh? Now these guys here... Yeah, they don't even need power or anything, they just need the crops brought to them. So, that's good. That's just to save them from refueling here, I believe, so hooray for that. Okay, those are our 2 delivering. This is our gas one. Let's grab him another couple tankers here, right? No, we want covered holes, right? And once these are built, we'll let him get to that. Let's get them on the build list. And so we got that little section of road, this little guy, that one there. That's all done. All done. Need this guy. I wonder I'm on the wrong one. No wonder it wasn't lighting up correctly. Whoops. Oh well. Those ones. That's all done. That's all done. Okay. It looks like that's all the footpaths there, so that's good. Let's see what these guys have as far as what they're doing. Does that change it for all of them now? Yes, it does. Perfect. Want to get these done first, I guess. Would be a good idea. And then we wanted a demo office, right? Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll just use the good old free one here, huh? Sure, you can sit right in there. Give you a little road connection there. And we want you to, for right now, just sell all that shit there. No, not source buildings. Yeah. No, we want you to demolish, and then, oh yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah. And for right now, we'll just give him, so it needs a bus and a garbage truck, I guess. So let's see. Nope, not that one. Is it a dumper? Waste truck. There we go. Give him a couple of those. And then we probably need a bus for it too, right? And then cover truck for explosives. We're not going to worry about that. We'll just give him another waste wagon here. Okay. And that'll clean that shit up eventually, right? Let's park it up here, rental trains, huh? How you doing here? You got the excavator on site, you're just waiting for stuff, basically. Once we get the new one done, we'll switch a few of these, probably maybe 4 of them, to nothing but concrete. because that's something we won't have for a while, as far as I can tell. We'll see. Hey, we can finally get this piece in. Oh, where the hell did that take me? Apparently there's a hotkey that sets that point on the map that I had no idea about. Okay, cool. Interesting. Apparently there's a jump key that I was not aware of, and I just jumped all the way over there. Alright, let's take station 2. Let's get this in. This in. What other utilities do we have around here? That little guy. Need to wait for that to be put in before we can get to that. I think that's a garbage stand. Bus stop's pretty important. I suppose we should build a fire station now that we're actually, had a building burned down. Maybe we want that. Let's see, that's the fire there. That's the police station. Carousel. Where's the fire station at? Swore I put one in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. They're getting there slowly. Okay, they are hauling this shit away. It just takes them a while. Fire destroyed a building. Oh no, we'll just burn that message and we won't have to worry about it ever again, right? That might be a bad spot for that, huh? Looks like that's gonna plug up the main road here at some point. Those are done. Power's done. Get that pipe in. Heating pipes. Other pipes. Other pipes. Sewer pipe. Okay, that looks decent enough. Let's let him zip along for a little bit here. We look at the this. Do. Yeah, you do get a little tiny bit for the construction waste. Now you can sell it. Okay. So it's not a complete waste, just mostly. Our money's going down because we're filling these up. Especially probably steel here is probably pretty expensive, I'm guessing. Let's see, economy. All right, 3.69 per workday is not too bad. Go back a year and take a look here. So yeah, 20,000-ish in the last year in resources. That ain't too bad. This is kind of bad though. We'll see how bad it totally plugs it up or not eventually, right? Once these are done, we should be getting crops in here for the fuel basically for them, so that'll help. Means they shouldn't have to stop every 2 seconds at the fuel yard there. Hey, we're almost to the point where we can see the ground again. Woohoo! If you're watching on Twitch, first ad break probably coming up pretty soon if I've set it up right. About 5 minutes or so, and then there'll be a 3-minute ad break. Basically, there's one every hour after that. I pushed it as far as I could do disabled pre-rolls, basically. Okay, this. I still got 4 tons of mixed waste here. .14. Nice. Okay. Hey, we actually have a pile of gravel. Nice. Is that a tram? Okay, that goes pretty damn fast, actually. 42 passengers. Maybe we do a tram line or something, huh? Once we figure out where we want to put everybody. Whoops. Okay. Oh, you guys have basically finished getting these full? Is that what you're saying? About 16.5% on each of them. Oh no, this is gas trucks, never mind. Why do we have a different one here? Oh, that's the other one we had. Okay, that was the modded one we had. Okay. Okay, all that is done. Since it doesn't really matter for our horses, I think we'll just wait on upgrading these to gravel until we get all the stuff built down here. Rebuild that guy. Maybe we don't, because we've got basically dumpers everywhere and dozers everywhere that aren't busy. Okay. Let's go ahead and figure out some graveling then, I guess, huh? Alright, question is, do I like this setup? Do I want it to stay like this? I think so. Now, you know what? Let's wait till this is upgraded first. So we got this set up, and then we can move them over here. We'll have this one be like a roadworks. Probably all dumpers in this one. And then this one could be like a buildings works kind of thing. Is what I'm thinking. With maybe a couple buses in each one extra. And I know it's wasteful to have them sit there and grab stuff off the border, but since we're hauling the stuff in, it doesn't make much sense to just grab it from right there and haul it next door. When we could have two vehicles hauling the stuff over here, basically, instead. At least that's my theory about it. Yeah, have you guys be assigned to some of this stuff too, since we've got gravel we need everywhere, basically. Alright. We finally get to these guys here now? Yes, we can. You put them both on there, then at least all the gravel trucks will take it all, you know, the gravel everywhere here. Alright, you're on the next stage now. A couple tons of boards. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's say this is going to be our basically vehicle works, right? Oh, let's see. We probably don't want you worried about all these stuff. I think we just let them, for right now, we're just going to let them be run on their own, whatever they want. Okay. Wish this thing was done. Wait, is this one bricks? Yeah, and this is boards up here. Okay. So we want you to do... Bricks are here. Gravel would be here if it was finished, but it's not. I don't want to pick it up there, I don't think. Want it either the loading station, right? Your workers are going to still be here. Asphalt, concrete, prefabs, mechanical, and electrical components can all go there. Now finish that last little ping so I can get the damn loading set up there, please. You can do it. Come on, you guys. You got this. Thank you. Okay. That looks reasonable for now. You guys are going to go over here. That's, I mean, hold these, hold each 8, right? I don't even remember now. Yeah, 8 vehicles each, okay. And then we need to take this crop hauler here. You can bring in crops here. See, that's a road construction office. Means you're empty. You're empty, and we've got lots of dumpers now everywhere, right? What was this one? Buses? Covered holes. Okay. So you guys can go here. Open holes are probably going to go here as well, I guess. Man, I almost want to have one for each vehicle type at this point. 8 isn't very many. So this one we have 2 of those guys. Only replaces 2 of these. The biggest thing is they don't have to stop at a gas station anymore once they start getting the vehicles in here and stuff. Yeah, that'll probably make a pretty decent difference. Okay. Dumpers, cranes. More dumpers, right? So... Why are you weirdly angled now? There we go. That should get us our nice full construction industry, right? Make a pretty corner. I want to be pretty. Well, this way. You pretty? You look prettier. Okay. We'll let them get that built up. Then we have somewhere to put all them dumpers, and we'll just... I think we're just going to let it go free for all on the construction. Why not? Okay, so you are full, right? Just going to turn that off and get rid of all the assignments so they're not all clogging up the list, right? So turn that off, get rid of that. Confirm. Are your concrete ones? Okay. So I think we're going to want like maybe 4 concrete here. Sounds like a plan. Okay, you're flatbeds. Let's go ahead and move you over here. That's a cupboard holes. Let's move those here. Dumpers, 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 just all dumpers, right? Okay. Concrete, excavators. What to pair with passengers the best at, right? So we only have like, what, 2 buses right now? Is that really it? We can definitely do with more buses. Okay. Let's go to here. Nothing from the other side, huh? Buses. Let's do something like that. And then, what do these guys actually carry? Little bit of electronics, mechanical components, and electrical components. Okay. You're gonna go back over with the buses. So now that's full with buses here. So we got, oh, let's see. No, I guess we did have a couple more here, didn't we? That's okay, though. Let's maybe do a little bit more shuffling here real quick. Go here. You go here. You go there. Okay. This is a bus station now for all the construction buses for workers. And then, so right now we got 4 bulldozers. Rebase you guys there. And then I think I'll put the excavators. Do we want them in the same one or not? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Let's get the cranes in there though. For right now, because they can't be hauled on trucks anyways. These ones can't. So put the cranes in here. So we basically have dozers, cranes, buses, and what do we got going here? Cupboard holes, flatbeds, dumpers. Okay. We're gonna bump all these up to high priority so we can get this industry moved over here, right? Gravel, bitumen, bunch of pollution. Okay. Okay. So we may end up making a construction industry area at some point, right? I don't know what that point will be, but maybe eventually we'll get there. We may have a couple too many dumpers here, I'm gonna say. But they'll be fine, right? We'll worry about getting them going later. I suppose we actually have to activate all these, huh? Whoops. Let's see. Oh, so dry bulk is basically cement. And is like concrete general or what? No. Is it an aggregate? That wouldn't make sense. They put it as a liquid? Maybe? Oil, fuel, bitumen, liquid fertilizer, okay. Then put it as a liquid. Definitely not a dry good. And then a warehouse. Definitely doesn't go to meat storage or grain storage, right? Huh. I guess concrete's just its own thing that only goes from the border or from a concrete plant, right? That's so weird. Oh well. Figure it out in another day, right? These are starting to get done, slowly but surely. Oh, can you guys get to there? Yes, you can. You're just not doing anything right now? Well, since they're not doing anything, we might as well I had one that had like one left or something. Oh yeah, excavators. We should have you guys go do things too, huh? Oops. Same with the concrete mixers, because we actually need that stuff. Okay. Get a few more guys loading up the gravel over there. It's like they say, once you're working on everything, you're working on nothing, right? All right, who's loading up the bullets here? You do 11. You do 11. So you're being held up. And that's faster than everybody else anyways, so. And we're into the winter of another year. You just let them run for a bit here to get everything kind of, some of this stuff built, right? They just got too many projects going on, I think, at once right now, so we'll let them try and finish some of them up. No, I don't want that being built right now. I don't know why you're working on it. I don't remember telling anybody to work on that. remove all those. We're gonna assign the ones down here to this just so we can see what they're working on. This one here will be all these guys here. There we go. I don't remember selling anybody work on the prison. Yeah, those are going. Pipes, stands, that's all fine. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we need to be spending massive amounts on this one right now. Oops. That's not what we wanted. We want this one. Okay. Oh, this I don't care about because it doesn't take any workers, so we can build the playground. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, we can see the days go by. Probably shouldn't run it at that high speed. That bugs it out, usually. We'll run it at the 1 speed or whatever. The amount of time it takes this stuff to build just amazes me sometimes. Like, it's been 2 years pretty much steady and they still haven't got everything built. They are getting there though. I was thinking that maybe you want to take and have a you wanted a free bus stop over here, maybe somewhere. And then we could dump workers here for them to pick up to take places instead. Thing is, though, as soon as you pick them up, you pay for them, don't you? Like, as soon as they come out of here, don't you? Isn't that when you pay for them, right? Oh, here, let's see. We want you. Hope you got workers already. I want to find an empty bus coming back or something. Coming out of here. Let's wait till we see an empty bus come by here. There's one. Okay. So do we add to this as soon as they pick up the workers? Yes. Okay. But if they're not taking them to work anywhere, does it do that? Testing must be needed, right? Let's throw a bus stop in here and see what happens. I think I'll get better that way. Sure, why not? Alright, bus stop is good. Yeah, I don't care if it can reach anybody though. I don't think you can fit in there, can we? Hey, look at that. Alright, let's take... because we probably got too many here, right? Oh, let's see. Do we have any buses over here? Come on, vehicles. Oh, never mind. Vehicles, there we go. We got 9 of them. One at the demo, and the rest are all in that one construction office. Okay. Let's just take a single one or two here. Well, if we're just gonna have you pulling from there, then I guess it doesn't matter. So if we want you to go to... oh, what's that? Iron ore rises up. Okay, whatever. And just to see if this works or not, right? Save that. Why don't you go here? Don't unload. Just wait there till you load them up. 100%. And then you're going to come over here and we're going to unload there. And we're just gonna see if that works or not. Okay, that's that. Where's that bus at? Is that you? Yes. And can we just take and say... Oh, you can't just recall the vehicles here. Okay. Well, let's see how that goes here once that bus gets over here. Okay, there you are. We'll watch him on the dynamic cam, right? Okay, you got fueled up. Okay. I want to pull up our profits now here and just see, does it charge me to go grab these guys off of the work and just shove them into a bus stop somewhere? Or is it only once we get them? Okay. So it does cost us to do this. Is it more efficient to have a feeder, I guess is the question, right? Where we're feeding the passengers over here and then just having them pick them up over there to take them to work. I don't want to say I know. I mean, we aren't having any, like, problems with how many workers are here that we need to, you know, like, feed them for that reason. So since it does actually charge us for them, I think we're just gonna have you come and work here then. Okay, then we got an extra one here for now. You can just chill there, it's fine. How's everything going up here? Are we getting anything done yet? Hey, construction's running without issues. Nice. Like to see that. This will get much better once these guys get done with these. Hey, there we go. That one's finally done. Okay. We're going to copy this over to there. This one here is going to basically... let's see something here. If we do... Let's see. Do we just want to go with the workshop ones? Maybe we do. Let's see. Dumpers. They sure as hell haul a lot more, don't they? Yeah, I think we'll just use these guys. Alright, dumper place is good. Means I'm probably just gonna have to sell on most of these ones, right? Got too many vehicles anyways, right? Sell all those. Okay. Might have just sold all the concrete mixers too, though. We'll see. So this one's gonna be dumpers only, right? This one is buses. Bus. Rename. Dumper CO. Yeah, 4 flatbeds, 2 covered. Probably should throw a couple more flatbeds in here, I think. But we're probably just going to sell everything and start over with them, right? Because we're going to switch over to the other vehicles for now. So. Yep. Go with that. That's actually better. And we have those over here, so that's fine. So here we've got our 4. Four open holes, 2 covered holes, right? Oh, we need to throw them in here, right? Oh my god, dogs, why? These are just like far superior. Okay, we'll do 2 covered holes. And then we're gonna do just a couple more opens here, I think. Okay. These are all dumpers. Open and covered. Buses. We're going to rename this guy to... Dozers and cranes. We do need some concrete mixers and excavators, right? You know what? I think there's got to be a setting for this, right? That's buildings. No. Not scripts. Not there. So you can't like make it a favor here or anything? Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay, so I guess you can't just favorite them to make it so it's easier to buy them. Oh well. Let's see. If we try this and we go... See, this is the part that fucking drives me nuts. I have to check this damn box every time. No, I gotta go kick the dogs out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the dogs will shut their mouths now. I think I wanted that one there. So let's see. This was the better crane, wasn't it? Yeah. Want that one. Bulldozer, yep. And then excavator is this guy, right? Okay. I just wanted to get some, favorites done there. Okay. We need to purchase new vehicles. We clicked the wrong button, didn't we? Whoops. This one. Thank you. Okay, so if they are favorited, they do show up here. Okay. We're gonna say 8 of them guys. Of course, without boards. Oh, they emptied it already. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't help, does it? It's not my fault. You guys need to get the boards there quicker. Probably need to do the same thing with these guys, don't we? This was flatbeds. These are dumpers. These were dumpers as well. They're doing gravel as well. I think we're gonna take out those 3. Yep. You are gonna copy your task to this guy. Now you should be doing the storage thing, yes, and I would like you to grab 3 more flatbeds, right? Okay. That should help keep up with this mess that we're not keeping up with. And then we need this guy here. Sell that. Sell that. And I would like you to take on this one, this one, this one, and then those 2 when they get built. Let them sort themselves out for just a minute here. Okay, so we got cranes and bulldozers there. We got concrete here. Let's add some... We need to get some excavators, don't we? Don't care about the global market. Get it out of here. If we add anything else, we'll put that in there. But we've got excavators here now. We did already copy sources for these, right? Okay. Okay. Now we got that. Copy the sources over for this one and this one. And then you guys can become part of this one. So assign these guys. So number 1. And number 2 was just all that garbage up there that we don't care about. Okay. I don't remember anybody telling you to start on that, guys. Come on now. No. No. What else are you guys going to build here? Everything? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, I guess. Pretty sure these were all on suspended at one point. I don't know why they're building them all. That wasn't. I don't care about them building the factory connections. I just don't want the rest of the crap built here. Okay, that looks better. Now we're not building useless shit we don't need right now. Wonder you guys take too long to do stuff. Dozers, cranes, concrete, excavators. I don't want you guys working on roads though. Okay. I think we've got them a little bit more under control here now. Maybe. We'll find out, right? You go over there for a minute. Okay. You can go here now. And then I want to buy those. Plumbing, heat exchange, substation, sewage switch, plumbing, sewage tank. Perfect. That looks all good. Alright, so concrete mixers are basically fine right now. Got one excavator out. These guys aren't doing anything because there's no roads going on right now. There will be soon enough, though. Eventually. Actually, why don't we go ahead and take you here. I don't want you working on footpaths either. And then we're going to go ahead and upgrade some of these guys. Probably not this one. Don't think we need that right now. Yeah, that should get you guys all going on that. Oh, there goes dumpers taken out of here. Sweet. No idea if any of this is more efficient than what I was doing before, but it seems like it, so we're gonna call it more efficient, right? Not the way you do it. But we're down to 361K. We haven't built anything yet. Perfect. Sounds like a wonderful deal. I mean, we did spend 40 grand in more vehicles, so manpower's 22, resources was 51. So yeah, we kind of redoing all the vehicles was a little expensive, but you know what? I wanted them done. Therefore, it needs to be done, right? This one's finally almost done. This one finally got done. The pipes are almost done. That's like a huge amount of labor we've been using, right? Let's see if we get anything done by the beginning of the new year, right? There went an unfinished plumbing done. See, the list is getting shorter. The scroll bar's moving. So hopefully by the beginning of 05 we can get some people in, right? Hey, fire station's finally online. Sweet. So we can go ahead and get your truck here. Speed level 822. Speed level 9 at 17. At 22. Okay, we're gonna take this one. We only have one in there anyways. Might as well make a good one, right? And we'll do the same thing down here. Substations here. Oh, we never started that, did we? Oh, not to spend. Need to get power lines finished, don't we? We'll let that factory connection continue because I don't think it matters if we build those now. No, they can't reach that, can they? Okay. We can fix that. There you go. Now you can get there. Alright, so you need 7.4 tons of bricks left for that. 5 tons of bricks for this guy, and some work days. A whole bunch of shit for that one. Alright, that's that done. I know you're without power right now, that's fine. We're still building things, okay? Don't worry about it. Now you should have power, right? Okay. Bus station is in. And what we also want is where is that thing? Is it a platform you need? No, I don't think that's what you need. You can mark like an end of a line stop so you can space them out better, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright, you, sir, need to be sold. And I want one of these guys. Probably need quite a few of those guys, but right now we'll go with one. You know, maybe it even makes sense just to tram this up here. Let's see. I mean, the tram does... Does the tram require electricity? I'm sure it does, right? Why don't we, let's see. Give it a little test run here. Let's just do, like, maybe this little section here. Okay, so it takes a bunch of gravel. And it looks like it does take quite a while to build these. That's almost a whole month. And we still got a bunch of stuff to go there. Okay, so that took almost 2 months to build that. Don't think it's worth it, right? So we're just gonna go with buses right now, I guess, is the basically the lesson there, right? Okay, and then you're gonna come down here and unload. Load and unload at both, that's fine, except, and then you. That's the right button, yeah, set line to this guy here, go. And then we're gonna go get rid of that off my thing. But right now they work at the fire station when we bring people there. Yeah. You need crops brought to you too, huh? So you need to go to here to bring them crops, and also here for their horsies. How are you not? And we never built this guy either. Oops. Wonder how come you don't have a path to that. Seems like you should. Well, maybe not, and it just like retardedly ran this into here, huh? Oh, this is like completely useless, isn't it? Oh, tear it out. Oh, that works. Hey, playground's done. Sewage. Garbage. Well, we do need a technical office, don't we, somewhere? Where do we put that guy at? On the other side over here, maybe? I don't think my poles are in the best spot they could be in, right? I mean, we could just extend road over here, I guess. That should be okay. Because we should be able to put a road like here. Something like that. That's like the big one. Can't really put it where I want it though, because the damn power line's in the way. Would it hurt to have it over here? I think so. I think I want it over here. Okay, we'll go with the smaller one for now. Where are you at, technical office? No, I had you here a minute ago. That one. Yeah, that works. Put this guy right in front of it here. We'll not be dumb and try and snap to the wrong spot. We could put it there. Thank you. Huh. And then as far as your vehicles, truck for small and bigs, okay. Now, shouldn't need to do either of those. But we'll just do this and get rid of everything there. And then as far as vehicles, that one. And this one. Okay. Yeah. One of those, one of those. And for right now, we'll just dump it all into the customer's house, right? Okay, this is done now. Can we actually build this? Does this have a road connection we just never hooked up? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it does right here. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, we're tearing down this piece then. Alright, you know what? We're gonna change a game setting here. Yeah, I know I don't care about achievements. I want to be able to destroy things. This is kind of annoying as hell not being able to. Okay. Mostly stuff like this that, you know, didn't realize what was happening at the time, so I need to fix it now. Stop being retarded with the angle, please. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I just destroyed those and I'm building them again. It's fine. There we go. Now we can get that working. Then we need to fix that power pole we took out. Like that. All right, things are starting to happen. Slowly, very slowly, but surely, right? Okay, so then, do we need any of this anymore right now? Well, these guys are doing our distribution for our materials, so we probably should keep them running for the moment. Once we research actual distribution offices, maybe we could put like 1 or 2 here. Think that'll work okay. Now, you know what I realized we were doing wrong here? We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to do these sources that way. we could replace that and do like, you know, mechanical and electrical components, but I think we'll just run them from the customer's house. Okay. Now everybody should run through here like they're supposed to. Because they're supposed to come through here and pick up the stuff. I don't know why I had them running all over the other way. Didn't even need to build the big old thing in the middle, I guess. Oh well. You live and learn. That was a bad idea. It's like this over here. Did I really need to do this? I mean, it seems like it works better because you got these, you know, like when they're coming in here, seems like they get in and out of there fairly quickly to load and unload, but hold on, what are you guys doing? Where is your home? This one? Okay, there we go. Now maybe they'll figure it out instead of just doing loop-de-loops here. I'm guessing running it at ×2 speed messed that up for a minute. Okay, waste treatment plant's getting in. We need to get this guy done. Which means this. Like this, I don't think I need either, do we? Yeah, let's not do this right now. Seems like a lot of expense we probably don't need to do right now. I really gotta fix this so we have the should already make one for road, one for footpaths, and then I can change my keybind so it actually toggles correctly. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. That's right, the connect two pieces thing actually can just go like here, can it? Okay. Get this on higher priority so we can start hauling to it. And probably this working now? Okay, looks like they're working okay now. I think 30's probably enough for gravel over here. That's 870 tons, yeah. And then we can also set that guy to work on this thing once it's built. Okay, and you're just running back and forth between them. That's fine. Forget where you change it. Is it on the line itself? Yeah, there we go. Because we shouldn't need to send anybody or workers down here, right? There's no housing down here, so nothing for them to do. So I think it's just workers come down here. Not any reason to try and load up people we don't need, right? Where's that guy coming out now? The one we just bought, right? Yep. There you go. And we'll just put 2 on there for now. Oh. I realized we still had excavators up here. Where was the excavators at? Right here? Okay. Oops. You guys. Go down there to that one. What else hanging up here? Concrete? Those can go away. Yeah, hi cat. What do you want? Well, there shouldn't be anybody here, right? You don't have any vehicles, do you? Okay. Chain gun demolition. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of all this road up here. Clean this all up. There we go. Much cleaner looking, right? We're down to 300,000. Building that guy and this guy and this guy. Okay, perfect. Got all you guys assigned to it. That's good. Okay. It looks like these are filling up nicely. Let's go here then. You know what you guys don't need to do though? Oh, that one's fine. This one. Let's see, what would 30% of those be? Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, let's see. 20, it'd be 7 or 50 tons, right? So if we did 40, that's 100 tons of everything. That's a lot, isn't it? So that's what we're gonna do. We'll do a lot. Oh, it's 30. Wait, everybody's at 30 for those. Okay. Things must be getting done. We're seeing people park now, right? Get that going, that going. Does this take workers? Yeah, that one takes workers, doesn't it? So we'll get police, medic, shopping center. Kindergarten and school eventually. Probably want the headquarters of the party getting going. Yeah, that was kind of the idea I had with this thing, where they just come through, grab their stuff, get out of there. Except this isn't the best right here, is it? Okay, with that being said, it's better for them to just come across here, right? And then we take out this little section here. So they can't come back over here and plug up traffic. They come through here, grab their stuff, go back out. Or if they want to come over here, they can, you know, come over here. Let's see what it comes, what it would be like, right? Yeah, it's kind of ugly. We'll fix that. What is this? Oh, that's the piece of the pipe sticking out. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, looks like we need to get the trim the power lines and do that again. Okay. That's always fun. Trim that guy. I would like you to go this way still to load, but kind of being more than a little retarded right now about doing it right. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This is going to be the same thing, isn't it? Alright, we'll fix one at a time here. Electricity, medium wires. Don't cancel them, put them up. Make that built. And then road. Looks like we need to do one more wire back out here, right? Okay. I can live with that. That looks okay. Dear God, elephants have arrived. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break or so here. I need to go grab a drink and stuff. So give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Got myself a quick stretch, quick break, quick drink, all that good stuff. Let's get back to it here. Take that off there. Okay. And basically, you just got a lot of watching of construction right now, right? So I'd like you to get the clothing office done. Or the clothing started, right? And the heat, obviously, in the aggregate storage here. They're going to be at this a while. This one will get done fairly quickly, though. Needs 47 work days to be done. Now, if we look over here... Okay, so you're coming to pick up 20, probably. And it seems like we're holding up just fine. Almost. Okay, that's about 27%. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh, I see what it is. I know what the problem is. There was no power there. That's why they were doing loop-de-loops. Okay. Well, now it makes more sense, huh? Let's get this going again. Okay, that one's done. Good. Get that done. Okay. Now we can have you guys go back to... So basically this is useless at this point, I guess. I like the look of it though, so we're gonna leave it. Kind of like this is somewhat useless as well, but you know what? It looks cool, so we're gonna call it that. Okay, this needs to be stored with coal. Let's go ahead and have... You can load coal there too if you want. What's 10% there? Would be 87 tons, right? This guy uses how much? Maximum of 5.6 per day. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. clinic's getting done. A little bit of a traffic issue going on here, I guess. Let's go ahead and do this. And you know, just so I don't have to bother doing it, we're gonna say active. Once you upgrade all those. That you get all the dozers heading out very goddamn slowly. Now that I grabbled those so I can put some signaling in here, we'll figure out what's going to be the best way to go, right? Because we're probably going to want to say that the guys going this way are going to have free reign. Ones going across can wait or something. I don't know. At some point we'll want to figure that out. No, not coal ore. Coal. There we go. Yes. Yes. Hey, I suppose if I paid attention to these, it'd probably tell me what was going on, huh? Okay. Cool. I think this one will be enough, won't it? That one we will suspend, though. Probably gonna want to... maybe we do want to put it the other way. Can we sneak a road through here somehow? Yes, we can. Okay. But the moment want this to be just to get supplies here, right? Let's take that out. We won't be using this for quite a while, but you know. Good to have it there. Good to know what we're going to do with it, right? Okay. That way we can get the thing imported here. It only has to go this far to get this track built, and then we can get a decent track builder in there is the idea. We'll see how that works out. And then we can use this little road to get the workers and supplies here easily. Suspend that. Okay. Now, as far as like other industries I was thinking of is we could probably do wood, right? If we did like wood up here. I don't think that's a real hard one to do. Let's see, sawmill's almost no pollution. 6.7 megawatts per day. And puts out mixed waste. Only takes 20 workers. These only take 10. So how does the quality on this work? So this one, if we do wood, we'll probably run the script that I downloaded that lets you unlock the replanting trees early. Let's see. That is this one. This one. Okay. Yep. So we'll let him replant. And then as far as where we're going to want to put it, right? We want to have the sawmill. Let's see. Under miscellaneous, right? Might mean we take out this storage for boards and bring it down here or something, right? Probably would like an easier route to the border from over here too, huh? Well, let's look at this maybe. Maybe we build a little side angle here for export from these places for right now, so they can pick up from like the clothing factory, whatever, and bring it over this way. I think I like it better if we did it there instead though. Just gives it a nice shortcut to get down that way, right? Instead of going, I mean, it's about the same distance, but then it avoids all this traffic, right? So they can come down here, just come pick up their stuff, and get it out of here. So if we do, say... So you import 60 tons of wood. How much do you produce? So you take fuel and you have big container export and you produce 6.3 and you can use up to 180 tons of wheat. Okay, so these guys would be like, you need a lot of these for one sawmill. Okay. Let's just say this is in theory, right? Don't know if I can get the factory connection there, but we're gonna try it anyways. I think these need to be moved out one. Let's see. Yep. Oops. Don't need that there. Whatever, that looks fine. Something like that might work, huh? So if we could staff all that, that would be 40 workers in the wood producing 25.2 tons, right? Per day. This guy would suck all that up easily. And produce however many boards. Okay. Do the boards need to come into a storage is, I guess, the question, right? How much storage does this thing have for boards? 50 tons? I think we'd probably want more than that. Maybe we just ship them up here, huh? Into here. I want this to open with 0. Like that. Something like that, I guess. I mean, we are supplying each individual storage when we're loading them from outside, so you could just have it run over here and it should fill up the correct one. Stop it. Thank you. That's coming along nicely. I just love how when you build it one way it looks hideous, the other way it looks okay. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. So you need power, water, and sewage? Really? You need all that? Really? You need all the things? How dare you? These all produce big trash, right? $16 tons of mixed waste and big garbage container, mixed waste. You need fuel in to those. Okay. So you'll need fuel for these guys. This is actually kind of dumb the way it's set up here. Absolutely no reason not to just do this instead, right? How much you got in here? 3%. Okay. Yeah, because the sawmill only uses like 20, so you got 20, 30, 40, 50, like 60 workers come here at the most. Well, I don't see a reason to not just put a crappy little bus stop here, right? Where are you? Can you just put it there and everybody can drive through it? Or do we need to have a loop-de-loop for them to turn around, I guess? I mean, worst comes to worst, they come out and they, And then I'll get there from there, so that should be fine. Hey, this is finally done. Okay. So you need chemicals as well, which takes a tanker truck, which we don't have. So what do we got? We've got, these are open hauls and these are open hauls. Yeah, I think we only need like a couple, because we're gonna need fuel for all this, chemicals for that. This uses very little, doesn't it? Okay. Let's just flush it. Yeah, so let's rebase all these guys over here for now. And we're gonna clear your stuff here. And now we know what this one is. This is the oil one. Whoa, caps lock. And then this one's gonna be dumper DO. Oh gosh, how dare I not use caps? And then this one was open holes. Okay. Now you need to go to wait, aren't chemicals a hold on. Oh, they're a warehouse item. Okay. I didn't know that. All right, well, this one's just going to go to these guys down here then. Once they're finished. For right now, they're just going to sit there. Perfect. Let's see. So we need a close hole. Well, you got bricks on there. Can you like unload those over here? Fine. Can you just say come back here then? Is that a valid thing to do now? I'd really like you to get rid of those. There we go. Okay. Now that you're empty, let's go ahead and maybe... What do we got here? Nothing and nothing. Excavators, concrete, buses, open cupboards that are full, dumpers, dozers. Alright, let's put them here. You can go there. Once you're empty, we're gonna have you go over here too. And once you're empty, we're gonna have you go over here. Okay. Now you can do the chemicals here, can't you? I never even thought of that. Okay. You can go run those there too. Yep, unload chemicals. Probably 50% is fine, I would think. Let's see. Use maximum 0.5 per day. 6, that'd be 3 days worth. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So you guys can send the chemis over there. That should be fine. What's the next thing we want to do? So we got the water treatment going for the chemical with the chemicals. Let's see. How's this guy coming in? Is anybody working on it? Oh, you're working on this instead, it looks like. Let's get this thing done. Still not sure if I like this prison right here or not. Now that we've got all them gravel paths in there, they can walk a lot further, that's for sure. If we look at like this one here, you can easily reach everything. Cool. Except for that kindergarten for some reason. No, it's there. Okay. Now, so you have no pressure, okay. So we have to put a pump anywhere in between them, probably, I would guess. I was wondering about that, because there's no gravity pull there, so it would make sense, right? Damn, those things are expensive. Do we put it in a tower? and let it gravity feed out. Would that make sense to do that before the water treatment plant? Does the water treatment plant even make sense where it is? Should it be up here? I have no clue. Let's just put in a pump and see what happens, right? Let's go a little baby pump here. There we go. Didn't have that set, did I? I don't know why it's saying missing resource coal. It's there. Right? This is all coal, right? Yep, okay. Should be fine. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this then? I definitely need to sketch out a little bit of that pipe, though. Well, the pump should be able to just go right up here, right? Take out a little bit like that. This doesn't produce anything besides needing power, right? Yeah, okay. We do, these are big pipes, right? I can't tell and I don't know how to select them. Fun. We're gonna say they're big water pipes. I guess we gotta take out a little more here. Okay. That takes care of that. Get some water actually flowing in here. You know, I suppose we really don't need the bus coming back and forth right now. There's nobody in the town to haul. So we probably can get rid of this guy off of this line for now. We're gonna have you go over here for now. Just hang out over there. Now it's slowly building up, little bit by little bit, right? So it's taken us 5 years and game time to get this far. Sweet. This thing still needs just an absolute shit ton of stuff. Okay, so cement mixers we got plenty. Excavators we got plenty. Buses is okay. The covered holes are there. Open holes. Dozers. What's this one again? Was a few more open holes. That's something I really don't know about either. Let's see if it says anything in here. Garbage, drinking water, snow plowing. Okay. So I think I gotta go into where is it? It's not that one. So that looks like our repair shop for vehicles, right? That must just be for horses, right? This is like the horse vehicle maintenance thing. Oh, okay, so you can put one of these next to it. All right, that's that. Cool. We wanted to look at how does building maintenance work? Do you just have to rebuild them? Don't know. Don't know. All right, shopping center will need, let's see, you need meat. And what else do you have in this thing? Clothing and electronics, right? Food, meat, electronics, clothes. Okay. So how do those come in? Are they all general cargo? Well, food and clothes are, and electronics, and then the meat storage is its own thing, right? there like a separate truck just for meat? Probably. Let's see. Refrigeration, that's what we wanted. Okay. So let's see. You guys have pretty much filled up all that stuff, right? You got all these guys filled up on everything, okay? You got the chemicals. And you're going to be pulling the other stuff, so we might as well take one of you and go ahead and send you down here for now. No longer work here. Then we're going to go and buy a refrigerated one for here. How's this coming along? Anybody working on this yet? Steel missing, yada yada. Are you guys bringing steel? Hey, you are. These are just a little bit and some work days on both of them, yeah. Let's see if the how's this holding up for workers anyways? Oh, just fine, okay. See how it goes once we get whole things building here in a minute. Seems like it works pretty good. Need 2.3 tons of bricks and then 28 work days. Where's my bricks at? Completely empty is where the bricks are at. We did get this section done, didn't we? Still haven't seen this jam up again, so I'm not worried about it right now. I think bricks are the bottleneck right now, it looks like. Just want to see why people don't do a lot of early start, huh? Global market stuff is happening. Or why they don't start this early with it, I guess. Just takes forever to get anything done. I will say the music is kind of funny with this speed. It definitely feels, you know, what would you call it? Feels in flavor or whatever. Appropriate. That's the word I'm looking for. Just the you know, the speed of the beat of the music and everything, and all these things rushing around super fast. Okay, this is up now. Okay, target storages are full. I mean, you're full, right? Okay, you just don't have any people there, that's why. Okay. Do I need to put a storage in between these two? Well, you hold nothing. You basically hold nothing as well. Yeah, might be worth looking into later, right? Okay. So that's built. We could put this one. We had the ice truck and everything. So you need to add that to your list. Now, as far as your storage is, probably could just have it do more, right? We use more food, and clothing is pretty small as well, I believe. So, like, probably like 80, 10, 10. Maybe a bit more than that. 60, 30, 10 sound about right. I think that's a good amount there, right? Leave that way, and then we're going to tell you say about 80% on that guy. Oh wow, I thought it was pixelated for a second. Like if you look at it just the right angle, it looked like this was pixelization. I'm like, what's going on with that texture? And I look at it, I'm like, oh, never mind, just derpy. Yeah, we could be a cop car, why not? And then we need to add you to the list of places getting fed, right? It's a 13. This will be 14. The clinic could be 15. And I think that's the only place we need supplies at, right? The only other places, right? Alright, so this is finally done. Cool. Building is without drinking water. Well, yeah, because we haven't started the water yet. It's because we don't have any people here yet. We got to get the peoples in, and then we can worry about the stuffs. Get the kindergarten and the school going. You're gonna take forever. 258, 257. Okay, this one's kind of gonna take a while. Let's wait on that one for a minute. We'll get the kindergarten first. That one's not too bad. Yeah, the headquarters of the party is almost done here. Which is good. Okay. We're not worried about that. We want to go straight into logistics. We'll get some people hired once we get there. I always forget what the different workers are, right? Okay. Okay, so teachers. Okay, so that's just community to work. Free time is that. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. No education is those guys. Basic. University looks like that. Okay. That's what I was wondering. So the police, you need 4 university for the cops. Fire guys are just regular educated. Sellers are regular educated as well. Good. These guys are obviously university. Staff is regular. regular at the kindergarten for construction, but I'm sure we'll need them when they're for teaching. Okay. And we all parked up over here pretty much? Yeah, everybody's a bit parked up. Okay. Well, at this point... I think we just build everything. Get it all put together. We want to get this guy online. Fabric in this warehouse we won't worry about too much just yet. Now that this is built though, we can and you only take 20, you take 9. This doesn't have any workers, right? No? Okay. We can probably get this wood industry going too. I guess the real question is though, do I just move this a bit closer so it's in the range of these guys? Or put it here instead and then just put a bunch of trees around it maybe? Otherwise I'm gonna have to build new sewage and all that crap out there. And I'm not sure I love this setup anyway, so... Down it goes. Go back to wood. Sawmill. Awkward connections there, huh? I think kind of the way we had it was the best way we could do it, right? We have it like this. Except I want to do it the other way. Whoops. We want it facing like this way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's try and run like 3, I think is a good number. Sounds about right. Okay. Kind of think I know what I want to do with this now. Get rid of that extra node. Okay, so we're going to take our sawmill. First thing I want to do is check out the warehouses here, because I want to put a little one. Not a huge one, just a little one. Not a big one, just a little tiny guy. Where is the warehouses here? Oh no, it wouldn't be, it'd be an open storage, wouldn't it? Yes. Yes. You probably want to have the one with the crane, don't you? But... oh, I see. This one doesn't take any power. Sure, we'll just do the little tiny one here. Something like that. Is there a reason for that to do that? Do I need to connect that there? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyways. We could bring it from over here. We do that. Oh, you're never gonna get to this bus station anyways, are you? Let's try and see here. Mostly because that looks kind of ugly. So with that, that's 405 meters. Okay. That's okay. I don't think I need to get that guy there. Anyways, I just kind of like the footpath, honestly. Probably just put a bus station right here for it. Yeah, that should work fine. There we go. I'll take that. Looks shady. We'll go with it. Why wouldn't you put 6 nodes in one spot right here? Hey there, how you doing tonight? We're probably getting close to morning for you, isn't it? I'm doing good, doing good. Okay, so that's a bus platform. Winter needs to hurry up and get over so we can see what the hell's going on. And then we're gonna want to put in some wood here, right? I could run the road out the other side, I guess. Well, this one's probably not a needed to be here, right? The spare one that I was making earlier. Make that factory connection look slightly less ugly, maybe? I think the answer to that is no. So in you go. It's doing pretty good up here. I'm just letting them truck along up here as they go. So we got, you know, water. Had to build a pump because I forgot about that. Water treatment, a little technical service office to do the garbage. Power coming in there. Headquarters of the party, prison, flats we're building, cinema, you know. Heat exchanger, bus stop to run people out of here, and then a couple other schools and stuff. Shopping centers here. See, that's coming in. Mostly we're just getting the last little bits in now, so. Yeah. So I was looking at it. Where's it at? We could do a well too. small one's a ways away, but the big one, it only takes 8 people. I thought it took more than that. So, yeah, so you need quite a bit to run through here to get that cleaned up out of that little thing. Which does mean that I'm probably running the wrong water down here, but oh well. Let's see. I'm just trying to get it running. I'll worry about trying to optimize it another day, probably. Then we got some little technical offices doing the storage area for our construction yards here. So, got this weird looking thing. It's basically a drive-through station with the storages for all the building materials, gravel storage. We're just bringing it over here to have it in a centralized location for now. They'll start producing the stuff eventually, which is kind of what this was going to be. Do some sawmill stuff. Wait, are you in range of those? Water, power, sewer? Okay, cool. For some reason I didn't notice if it was or not. Oh, okay, so like once these are built, this is not going to be 60% or whatever anymore. So I also did do the, because I have the script that lets, basically unlocks the wood cutting planning early. So you don't have to wait till God knows when it was. Don't know if that would help or not. Oh, I see. So it'll show you the percentage, but the first one is going to get built, and that'll be the actual percentage it uses. And then the other ones will go down because they're in the same area. Is that what you're saying? So like if you stick it here somewhere, like that. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it'll say higher because this one isn't built. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, I gotcha. So this here, all that green area is his area and his area alone, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, let's see. I mean, what's worse that can happen? I tear down the rest of these. That's a fugly ass road. I wouldn't doubt it. We'll find out. We'll give it a test here and see what happens. It's gonna be a while before they build all this crap anyway, so. Yeah, this one I'll leave paused. We'll wait on that guy there. This one should be stopped. There. And then we'll just try to get those two built and see how it works. What do you guys got done up here? Anything? I gotta make sure too that did I turn off give citizens? Okay, cool. So these should not get citizens, right? Oh god, they all have it on. I am glad I remembered to check that. Got one more over here. Yeah, I do not want to just randomly fill up the buildings as soon as I build them. That would not be good. And this is the to be used at some date in the future construction office for the rail. Yeah, I got this all moved in though for the fabrics and delivering stuff to it, so. I think we'll start with the clothing one and we'll import fabric into it and then just sell the clothing to get some money coming because it's starting to go down fast now that we're building things, so. Alright, time to watch everybody go turbo mode for a minute here. Yeah, it's like another 10 years or so before you can even get the first track builder. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I figure this playthrough's probably going to fail about after I get this city built. People are going to get sick. They're all going to die off. They're going to get mad and leave. It's what I'm guessing is going to happen here, but we'll see. Maybe super turbo speed. Are you not started? No, you're started. Okay. Oh, that might be important. Make sure that we're actually going to feed coal into the heating plant. That'd be a good idea, right? Yeah, it seemed to have a fairly decent balance of vehicles, though. Like, there's not too many parked there. Besides all these guys here, because all the storages are now empty, so they're trying to get stuff from here. I suppose we could tell this one here. That's just the dumpers. They're fine. We just don't need any more dumping, I guess. It's all bricks and boards and stuff right now. Yep, that's global market. Prices of coal is up, huh? That's good to know. I was thinking like maybe beginning of the last year we might get actually people in here, but it looks like it's probably going to be closer to like 1910 at this point. We'll see. I think they're just about done with all of them here. Nope. I'm just gonna leave her run like that for a minute, and you can watch the good old aerial view of a vehicle driving down the road here or something. Or what should we ride along with? We'll go along with the covered wagon here. And I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I gotta go use the restroom, get a drink, stretch for a minute, and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. How much have they gotten done? Nothing. Good job, guys. So we have basically tapped out all of our storages. Is that what it's telling me here? Yeah, these guys are still basically running still, so... I think we're okay for the moment. Just takes a lot of boards and bricks. Probably should have left these both on open holes. And this down here is done. Okay. You have decided to go on a crazy path to get to this kindergarten from over here, I must say. Apparently this is a shorter distance. I don't know. Let's see, we got this done. Bus stop is done. Garbage stand is done. Heat exchanger's good. Got a police car there. Built the wrong one, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Will these guys refuel at a, well, they should. Now we'll find out. They should refuel at a gas station if they need to. Not a very efficient setup, I must say, but well, they'll live with it. There's one here, and then one down here, so they'll figure themselves out, I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna go back to high speed here. Until we get all this stuff built, and then we can start worrying about getting some people in here. Alright, so we're at the end of 1906 now. We're at about 250 grand left. Okay, I see what's happening there. So you, sir, let's have you do this. Go. And tell them guys to go over here, and then this should go a lot faster because they're all going to go to the customs house now. They were totally empty on storage here. And that prison is just absolutely eating people. You still need, oh my god, 95 tons of bricks and 18 tons of boards for that still. You know what? Let's put that till last. We're gonna let him finish everything else first, because that I think needs more than everything else probably combined. We did get one here. Yeah, absolutely. I figured it was a joke. Global market. Let's see, anything else come up here? Nope. Iron and iron. Okay. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here. I'm on the west coast of the US, so I usually played like way different times on the weekend, but right now it's like I get off work at 7 p.m. or 5:30, 6, somewhere in there. Washington. Okay, courthouse is done. So let's see. We want people to work here, obviously, right? That's Washington, D.C. I live in Washington State, all the way on the other side of the country. It's basically the furthest northwest of the continental U.S. Besides Alaska, you know, but... Like in the main lower 48, Washington's the furthest, all the way up on the northwest. Yep. Yeah, just south of the Canadian border. It's funny because it's really not that cold here. It's so in Europe, I would say it's like slightly warmer than the UK, basically. The west side of the state kind of has the same weather patterns as like the UK, where it's, you know, kind of wet and dreary all the time. The east side of the state that I'm on is actually, because of the mountain range in the middle of it, is more like a high desert. So we get pretty cold winters, but not like super cold. You know, it gets down to about freezing, a little bit below that. Down, you know, like if you're talking Celsius, maybe -5, something like that. And then in the summer, it gets up to probably the most to be like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm bad on my Celsius, so I don't know what that'd be like. .40-ish, something like that, I think. So yeah, not too bad. But yeah, it's surprisingly warm as far as for how north we are. Okay, we got houses, we got things. Okay, let's go ahead and continue that. This is done. All right, so we want to have Do we need a distribution office to take care of that even? I suppose I probably want one for that. Yeah, we'll build one more of these guys. Oh, okay. Let's see. Sounds like you could put this guy here somewhere, it'd be fine. All right, I think we're ready to move some people in here, huh? We can get 90 in each of these buildings. Let's get these guys running again. We'll let the first one get going a bit. I highly doubt that's going to be enough people, but that's fine. Yeah, next year Pop's coming in here. I think we'll wait until they actually are out of winter, though. Okay, so we want to add this on there. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. But we'll take and something like that. Oh, probably want this a little lower, so we want like 49, 50, 49, and 1. There we go. Yeah. We do not want the Kremlin to have to send the army to fix the New Republic. We'll put it that way. So that should make them work here first, and then they can work here. We've already got this baby piled up with lots of coal, so got a good amount of almost 90 tons in there. I think other than that, though, we're all stocked up here. Obviously, we're going to have to spend a bunch on people, which is going to be rough. Like, we're probably going to have to take out a loan just to get all the people hired to do stuff, right? Let's go ahead and get it to the new year. Make sure that this is set up right. You load fabric from, no, not there, clothing from there. And I would like you to unload fabric. And then you can load up fabric from here. Where you at? And unload clothing. Yay, winter's here. Okay, so those guys can get all that, almost the whole dang thing. Probably we want another one here somewhere, I guess, huh? They don't need anything. And right now we're just dumping all the trash at the border, so... Why is the, office so hard to find all the time? Need to switch to a better calendar. Oh, we gotta put some trash containers out here, don't we? Okay. I forgot to plant trees here too. A couple things I need to do. So these guys here need to supply this and this. Might as well build that. Yeah, we'll just get this thing built. Why not? I'm sure it'll be fine. Now I want another bus here. And we'll grab a line. Pick up people up there, drop them off here. And then get the wood line going. That should work. And did the bus make it yet? Nope, it's still coming. These guys should be bringing them fuel. Looks like they are. Okay, cool. There's the bus. Sometimes the filter's setting automatically there just messes with me. Okay. Trying to beat the factory of the earth and he died laughing. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna get it at least to February or so, I think. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh. We should probably get a couple people moved in, I guess, to deal with that. Yep. It's all burning down now. I would like you to go to the fire station. Would be good. Let's see if they get there. Hey, they're getting it. They didn't get it. F in the chat for that building. Yep, better get it built back up. We need these. Now you 10 get to survive the rest of the winter by yourselves. You guys are gonna have a bit of a rough winter there. They're probably gonna just move out. We're just gonna let them leave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, they're gone. That's how you handle them, guys. Yep, heating problem, unemployment too high, happiness too low, health too low. I'm sure it's fine. We won't worry about that. We'll just say that was a test run. Oh, yeah. Okay. This time we're going to do it for real here. I'm not going to worry about that too much. We'll want to get a couple people in here. They're highly educated. This could be a... Alright. Now, the third world ones are just useless, aren't they? You have to educate them first? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Let's concentrate them all in one building for now. Oh, we got 50 people now there. So we need you guys to work here. No, it's just because we don't have any people to work there. And then we got to hire, like, what? A whole bunch of experts? See, if we do experts here, they can get everywhere, right? That's 40 of them. We need you guys, though, to go to here. And I would like maybe 10% of you to go there. That's 9. What do we need down here to make this go? 20? Probably 30% of the workers need to go down there. Where's the bus? Are you coming yet? No, not you guys. You guys don't need to go there. Okay, other places you need to go. Clinic could be good. And the water treatment plant, that'd be a good one too. We'll work there as well. And the grocery store. See, 20% is 18. And we only need 10 there, so that should be fine. Of course, the highly educated people decided they wanted to work there. Good to know. School. Kindergarten. Maybe the police station. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. And we're going to go to one of these ones. We're just going to recruit like massive amounts of normal workers. And once we get enough people, we could probably just let them go where they want. But for right now, we're going to... Okay, so that's 270. Let's see how that works out. See how they figure out their stuff here. I know that. We gotta get somebody down here to run the heater. Where's our bus at? You've got 2 people on there. Great. I don't think that's gonna help. Okay. Getting water out. Getting some doctors, that's good. I have no idea if I got enough power, water, or anything. I guess we'll find out eventually, right? All right, so we're about down to 70 grand now. Okay. All right, now that we got that, I think we can actually clear this all up, right? Oh, we got some people moved in. We can just kind of let them do what they want and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't care about the global market. Let's see. I have no idea what the water pressure should be. Okay, so you're pushing out about 2 bar out of the pump. What are you pushing out? I think I need a pump down here or something, don't I? That's fine. I don't care if anybody's working there or wants somebody in here. And maybe somebody there. Okay, good. Did this thing fuel up? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. I don't think we need a full court right now, do we? That's pretty good. This we definitely don't need full. Oh yeah, we gotta take where are you at? This one? We forgot to tell you to bring stuff to the prison. We'll go like that with that one. Yeah, I think the problem is we need to pump out into a water tower, don't we? Whoopsie, forgot that. Okay. Where does our water run out of there? Over this way to here. And over that way. So we could build one, say, here somewhere. Okay. So we took and went with a... So this won't push it into a water tower, will it? I guess we could find out, huh? Experimentation time. Leave enough room that we can shove a pump in there if we need to. Or we can put it here, I guess, if we need to. Need that built right now, please. And we need a footpath for it too, don't we? Well, that was the awful direction to put it, wasn't it? Oops. Need mud footpath, and then let's grab the water pipes. I want to do this with as minimal, as much casualties to the current system as possible, right? So if we were just to break it here, come down here, go in there. Okay, let's do that. If we just take out one little chunk there. Probably need to go back a couple more there. It's 2 less work days. Looks good to me. And then this part here, we can go ahead and cut out. And hopefully connect right there. All right, man, you have a good night or a good day at work. I will probably be on tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. High priority that. This got to be high priority too. And we'll let that go. Yeah, we know you stopped. There's no workers there. Right now, you guys can flood there if you can get there. I'd be okay with that. I'm all about the free workers getting over here. That's what you want to see, that backup of vehicles. That's good. Hey, nobody's unemployed at least. They're not exactly the happiest, but hey. Maybe once we get them some water, they'll be a little happier, huh? Okay, so you're waiting for a concrete mixer to get here. You got a long ways to go. Oh, there's one out there already. Okay. Well, I guess they'll build those up quickly because they're all heading over there to work on that stuff. Let's see. Let's make sure that this is high priority. This is high priority, and this is high priority. I do not want them to build the sports hall before the piping that's going to bring them water. And I don't even know if this will work or if I need to shove a pump in here too. Citizens will be fine. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you know what I'm going to say to that? Not much I can do about it right now. Is they're just going to have to do and deal with it. Nope. Just gotta wait and watch. This is April. How's the weather? You click up on this guy, or there it is. Oh, I don't know what they're complaining about. It's 15 out. That's totally warm enough, right? All right, so this one's just waiting for 9 more people to get here. Thing is, they got people in the city now, so you can't really even use the speed up at all. Yeah, that's one pipe down. This one just needs a little bit of steel and a little bit more work days. This one needs a lot more work days. Now, passengers are hoping that we'll take them somewhere, anywhere but where they are. Now, get us out of here. There's got to be a way out, please. Now, oh no. They're fine. 25% is a great happiness level. Well, we do know now that you need to have water in place is a good thing. They don't do good without water. Maybe they'll get a few of them over here so they can work. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all running over here. And come help out on the construction effort. Let's just suspend that for a minute. For right now, nobody gets an education. Okay, this thing's done. Says this is not sending resources. So it must need a pump on it, huh? Well, fiddlesticks. I think somebody was right when they were saying that just using a well is going to be an easier solution. But let's see, can we stick a pump in right here maybe? Yes, we could. start this and this. Make it go. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. This needs absolute high priority. Absolute high priority. And absolute high priority. Okay. Okay, this is almost done. Just need some working days. We're gonna do that so they don't go party in there. They building this one? Is that where they're bringing stuff for? Oh, okay. There's a concrete guy. Those are kind of what we're waiting on, I think. These boys right... Not there. These boys right here. I don't know why you'd say it's low. It's only 8%. It's fine. Death of a child, 35%. I have a feeling they don't have anywhere to take it garbage to. Yep, they got no garbage. Okay. Well, it may be a good learning experience, and we may be starting over here. We'll see. Okay, this is almost done. You need a little tiny bit of steel. You should probably eat that guy there. You need a bunch of random crap. Problem is everybody's dying off. So nobody's working anywhere right now. And this is going to be a problem real quick too. Oh, good things to note. Just use a big pump. Would probably be the first thing for the water. The water treatment plant was a complete and utter failure just because I wasn't pumping enough liquid through it, right? I mean, might as well get rid of this guy while we're here, right? It's almost done. Just need this guy to finish up. But that's still 50 work days. People are just rocketing out of here like nobody's business, so... Can you watch them run? Let's see. Perfect graph. I love it. Bit of a rough year. I mean, it's not totally bottomed out. It's at 5%. They're good still. Oh, that just shows where they are. Okay. Yeah, because we had to pause all the culture. Well, and I also know now that it doesn't matter what kind of pathing you have, they will still need to keep these way closer. They only go like, what, 40 meters? 125 meters, it looks like, about. Yeah. Totally happy there. To say government loyalty is, we'll just say low. We'll just go with that. Yeah, got a good clothing quality though, right? I mean, 45 is a good lifespan, right? I don't believe I just did that. I didn't even have this building. Whoops. Well, that's one way to kill off a republic. And watch them slowly die out, every last one. 786 people were a little upset that there was no water, so that's a good thing, you know. Because I want to see this build to make sure that it works, right? I mean, we don't really care about people's needs right now, so we can do this. Why is there no COs assigned to this? Because this one didn't get done yet? Oh, there's a gravel path there. Whoops. Oh well. See, all you do is you wait till every single person dies out, and then that resets their happiness, and you can try again the next time, right? I know what you're talking about. Citizens are plenty happy. All two of them. How's it doing this thing where it bugs out again? Yeah. Might be because they're trying to grab from something that needs power. I want to say. I mean, you're good. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now we just need some people. We can finally get some water in this joint. There we go. Okay. That's because you got no people working here. I know that, but it did work for a second. Well, there is our final republic. It's beautiful, I say. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. I gotta get up early in the morning, so I would like to thank everybody for watching, and we'll give it another go maybe tomorrow and see what we can do. I'll probably do some layout work off stream and stuff so that it's not quite so long to go through. And maybe we'll start a little later so that it's, you know, maybe a 30 start or something, so we could actually have some trucks and stuff. The horses are just a bit too much for me. Anyways, I will see y'all later. You have a good night, and we'll see y'all next time.